Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we doing today? I see Zach already in the chat. How are you doing, man? Never would have figured that Sirven would set up a Minecraft realm. I know he'd had it requested before, but as far as him actually doing it, wasn't sure there. 1 sec. Yeah. Still just a little bit burnt after Inky brought home a very spicy snack. And still feeling the fire just a bit. Those are the Inky reasons, by the way. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more Mechwarrior 5 today. Gonna continue the 4th Succession War, the Legend of the Kestrel Lancers campaign, or at least the start of it, I guess. And, right, I do have something to show you guys with regards to that. After stream last week, after I started setting all the repairs and stuff like that, I went and splurged just a little bit on very specific mech design. Go ahead and get game sound up and ready to go. Let me show you this awesome build I've got going. I picked up a Cyclops, decked it out in my colors, and as far as equipment goes and what it's got going on, this thing's gonna take 127 days to finish. It's going through a huge upgrade package, getting expanded sensor range, target lock retention, better armor, improved range overall, and more responsiveness on its torso twist speed. Hey! Size double XL. Not extra light, extra large. Although that is a thing, double extra light engines, but we won't see that in this playthrough. Maybe if we do modded after this one. I do want to do more Mechwarrior 5 after this, but so many games I want to play. And yeah, but after it's done upgrading, the Unerring Eye is also going to get a huge weapons upgrade in terms of the tier of its equipment. Lots of ammo and a lot of armor. Historically, the Cyclops has always been under-armored for a mech of 90 tons. We're only 10 tons of armor. So out of 90 tons, it's only got 10 tons of armor. That was not going to fly with this. So I made a point to upgrade that and stack on a ton of armor. It's going to have, I think, 544 armor points, which I think equates to, like, I want to say somewhere between 15 and 18 tons. I can't remember the exact rating. Hey Beard, how you doing? I was looking in your Minecraft build stream last night. Really cool watching you do the gravel stuff and how you, like, broke into the void, went under, and then, like, set a block for it to sit on, and then put the gravel down. Really make terraforming look easy. Actually, real quick, let me actually just go through and do the quick calculation here. No, 17 tons of armor. Yeah, I bet. Just based on what I saw. So we're adding 7 tons of armor to this thing, as well as upgrading all of its weapons across the board and changing that AC-20 out for a heavy rifle to save on both tonnage, but also increase range and power over said range. Heavy rifle hits as hard as an AC-20, but it has significantly longer range, I think like twice as much range, and its projectile velocity is like slightly less than a Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle flies at 2k meters per second, heavy rifle at 1.5k. At tier 1, of course. Higher tier stuff will have a better yield. But yeah, hopefully we'll get to use this thing in this campaign. If not, then we'll be using it on some other core sods after the fact. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Beard. Hope you're having a nice day. Or whatever is going on. Yeah, let me go ahead and kill the stream music for the time being, and we'll check out this next section. When we left off last week, we had just lost the code books for the Davians. Or rather, the Davians, or the Capellans broke into the Davians' base, stole the code books, and we were trying to get them back before they were beamed off world. Thankfully, though they were beamed off world, they were not code broken. So they have not been decrypted yet. So we still have a chance to get them back, and that's where we're going right now. Marshal Jackson Davian. Commander, I've tried contacting both the COC and the Fusiliers to alert them to our plight, but since their impending invasion of Sarna is considered top secret, their entire unit is operating under a communications blackout until they secure Sarna. But by that time, it could be too late for us. We need to dispatch you to Sarna on your own. Your mission will be to link up with the 5th Certus Fusiliers Combat Commander, General Gordon Hartstone, or the Battlemech Regiment Commander, Colonel Anthony Harkness. Deliver this paragraph message from myself explaining our situation. Once you've made contact with them, your objective on Sarna is to find the location of Sarna's Mechwarrior headquarters. I always futz that one. Playing an ocean biome? Oh, that'll be fun to fill in with water. Good grief, I can only imagine. All the little lack of source blocks that you might potentially miss and how all that message, yuck. But hey, good luck. Okay. Find the location of Sarna's Mechwarrior headquarters and demolish it before they can decrypt the 3rd Cruise's code books. See if General Hartstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you've made contact. Unfortunately, due to Sarna's distance through hostile space and with jump ship availability being in short supply, the best we can muster for you is a route that will take over 3 months before you arrive at Sarna, and another 16 days traveling from the jump ship point to the planet itself. By the time you touch down, it will be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. If everything goes well, by the time you reach Sarna, they should have a strong foothold already established in system. Commander, until you make contact with the Fusiliers, you will be on your own with no support. So I need to ask, are you absolutely sure you have all your mechs and equipment queued for refits during your journey? I have no idea what the situation on Sarna will look like by the time you arrive, so be extra sure that you have all the needed provisions prior to departing. Godspeed, Commander. Contact me immediately once your objective is complete. Duration 140 days. Oh, we get to use the unerring eye! Fuck yeah! Yes, I'm excited about that. I spent literally like 3 hours building that thing after stream last week. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this and stuff, like all this stuff after stream. No, all that came late after stream because I was so busy building my command mech. And we actually get to use it. Fuck yes. Metals learning ocean for terraforming. Nice. Awesome. That's good to hear. More people who know terraforming for stuff like that, the better. And who better to teach her than you? Alright. I'm gonna shut up now, and we might get a cutscene here, so yep. And I also will turn game sound up a little bit so you guys can hear it better. It wasn't terribly quiet before, but maybe a smidge higher would probably do good for the cutscene. Anyway, see you guys in a bit.
Sarna, capital system of the Sarna Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sarna had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Inner Sphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sarna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sarna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Sarna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Ooh, spooky as hell. You know the saying, no operation survives contact with the enemy. Or no plan, rather. Hey, Servier, good to see you. Doing good, can't complain. Had me a good old snack, courtesy of Inky, very spicy. The burn's actually starting to wear off now. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Starna, Part 1. Investigate the SOS claiming to be the 5th Certis Fusiliers. I like that they got Major Rihanna to, do the, whatchamacallit. The cutscene for that one. That was nice. They get audio traces back to normal. Alright, we're on final approach to Sarna and I'm still getting nothing on the Davion command channel. I'm also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside of Sarna's exosphere. Looks to be the debris of a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they're too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait. Just beginning to get a read on the 5th Certis Fusiliers encoded channel. It's incredibly faint and they appear to be sending an SOS. The message is only a single set of coordinates accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is the 5th Certis Fusiliers calling for assistance from any forces loyal to the Federated Suns. We are in need of the assistance at the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, no declaration of any kind of identification. And the signal on this is so faint that I can't get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this, Commander. I don't like this one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding the Fusiliers. We need these codebooks. Those codebooks and their help, or everything will be lost. If the signal is legitimate, we're going to need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Hartstone or Colonel Harkness if we're going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This has all the markings of a trap to lure Davion loyalists into an ambush. I would not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea of what's going on. If it's as bad as it looks, we're going to need to prepare for the long haul. Fire Emblem Engage? Ooh, that sounds fun. I've heard good things about the Fire Emblem games. We're going to survive on a hostile world such as Sarna. We need to find other forces loyal to the Federated Suns. Alright. So we're not going to field the Unerring Eye just yet. We still don't know what's coming up. But we had better be ready. We already get quite a bit of damage coverage, so I'm not going to worry too much about putting points into that. We're going to take money and salvage, primarily. Because our current quarterly costs are really, really high. Let's see, we're 40 under tonnage. That's scary. We do have a Battle Master. I could take a Battle Master out. Could take a Zeus or a Stalker or even the Awesome. $602 armor after upgrades. God damn. So wait, let's run the numbers, because the upgrades also affect the armor. So it had 17 tons of armor by default, and that was increased by 7.5%. Yeah, it was 544. It was 75. I think I did my math wrong before. Maybe it doesn't stack in the way I think it does. Oh. It probably doesn't stack in the way I think it does. So, I did the math before, right? And it came out to, like, only an extra ton. What it probably does, when you apply the upgrades, see it says upgrade slots 8 out of 8 on there? What it probably does is it applies the first armor buff, and then it hits it with the second one afterwards. So the order in which you apply the upgrades probably matters. I'm going to have to mess with that and see what yields the most effective results. I'll probably test it on an Atlas later on. Because that's bordering on Atlas armor right there. 602 divided by 32. 18.8 tons of armor. God damn. What a juggernaut. Gonna have to apply that to all my mechs wholesale eventually. But those upgrades are incredibly expensive. Anyway, we'll take the Battle Master. We'll take the Battle Master, and I guess we could afford another heavy unit. We have plenty of Warhammers. No, I think... I don't know. I'm a bit split on this particular team comp. For once, like, you know, I'm used to being under tonnage for tough missions and sticking through it. Good tactics definitely help make up for that. We could definitely hit tonnage, but I don't really know if I want to. Hey, M4, how you doing? I'm doing good. Pretty happy with how the project turned out, which, oh, that's another thing, by the way. New video up on the main channel on YouTube if anyone wants to go watch that. I need to work on getting, like, a command set for, like, the latest uploads, or my... Oh, wait, I have that set, don't I? I forgot I did this. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, actually, the Reddit post, right? That's something Jordan sent me. He said, you know, hey, this made me think of you, and he sent me, you know, the screen cap I showed, or at least part of it. And I made a point not to go in there because I didn't want to see what other people were saying. I wanted to make my video and get everything out without any bias. And after I had it uploaded and everything was ready to go, then I went and checked out the Reddit thread, and they were all saying the same thing. It's like, yeah, that seems like I'm pretty on point. Yeah, it was a good little inspiration. I've got other stuff in the works too, but stuff that is long overdue, all things considered. But I've been busy. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Fuck it. Let's just roll with this. Do I want Swain though? I think I might want someone a bit better with lasers for that. Ooh. No, let's not commit to having too many high tier pilots yet. We'll take Kanonas as well. And Templeton. In fact, yeah, that works. All right, let's do this. I need to remember to actually turn my mouse spines on. That's what I'm going to be doing on that main channel, is a lot of breakdowns and like kind of like sort of review-esque type videos. I'm not a good comedian, you know? I have funny moments, but I can't like... I can't do that all the time. I'm much more in the range of like breakdowns and stuff like that, so that's where the main channel's going.
Responses on the Federated Suns wide band. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
Well, it looks like there's something way over there. Getting multiple signals of mechs. I see a Victor. I see a lot of heavy units too. Some tanks. Yeah, if I ever do more Halo videos, I probably will. I'm definitely leaning more into variety, though. I don't want to bank too heavily on Halo. I've seen how that's backfired in the past couple of years for a lot of creators. If it's rough on them when they're already being established, imagine how rough it'll be if I'm trying to break into said space, you know? It is storming real good out here. Let's hope this isn't actually a trap. Yeah, Halo content right now is in such a drought slash like major issues.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
Well, that's not a problem.
We're detecting Liao forces.
Thanks, Informa. I appreciate it.
Track your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on his, Captain.
Centurion.
Enable invalid target ID. I can't
Target that.
Come on, give me a freaking lock here. They're landing right on top of us.
Targeted battle mech in the area.
Go base. Hostile units spotted. Moving to attack. Confirm. Enemy mech on its heels.
Commander's target. Group up. All the authorities on approach.
This is already very rough.
Dropship support to extract your unit.
No, our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we can find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sorta was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Battle mech approaching.
On it, Commander. Got it. Engaging.
Playing the new COD skulls? God, this thing is slow.
New target, Warhammer.
You heard the Commander. Take that target.
Yeah, like, that would have worked in the past, but with the way things have been going, with all the franchises going kaput, or...
Attempted to contact any jump ships at the
Hang on.
destination point.
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation has seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
No, that's not gonna reach them. Rotor wings above us. My lance on me.
Copy target. Tango down.
Target destroyed.
On it, Commander.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it
If I
apart.
reach them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Take that thing out.
Incoming missile.
On our burn towards the system, we caught the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves.
Hostile Victor
With
inbound.
shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Something seems fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
I'm glad I brought the Battlemaster. This is a heavyweight fight.
Mech down.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed.
Moving on land target.
Critical.
An ERPPC? No, it's not. Whew, minimal losses indeed. Even some of the tanks survived that.
I'm showing no further enemies on
And her Victor survived too, that's good.
Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Well, I better to start dropping our battle mech regiments out. Or, not regiments, but you know what I mean. Way too used to leading bigger forces. MW1 or 2? Skulls. Ugh. Well, I managed to get out of that one without taking too big a loss, thankfully. Go and grab the trebuchet and some high-tier equipment. Couple more lasers. Absolutely need plenty of ammo as needed. Probably a couple more heat sinks. AC2s. Yeah, good enough. Tier 2 machine gun, sure. Yeah, we managed not to take... I took the brunt of the fighting. I was catching all the heat. Templeton got her core opened up, but thankfully she didn't take any real damage. Thanks for watching our backs out there. Ever since Mechwarrior's killed a majority of the Fusiliers on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of the survivors we've found had severe injuries or infections weeks after surviving off of Sarna's jungle. Yeah. But we've recovered a handful of Mechwarriors who are still fit for service after having their mechs blasted out from under them by the armored cavalry. If you don't mind taking on the extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you as you see fit. They're good Mechwarriors, they just don't have enough equipment to keep them in this fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davian feel the need to send you all the way out here to this hellhole on your lonesome. Cool. More personnel's fine by me. Yeah, she looks real beat up. Commander, I've reviewed your message from Marshal Davian. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when Mechwarrion's armored cavalry ambushed us. We've barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help out in a straight-up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But it's not all hopeless. You see, we still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there, the ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping they would respond to our SOS. With all this damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship's communications gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. Which actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes our mechs and vehicles use in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we stand a much better chance of surviving this if we all work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those codebooks going anywhere, what with the system's HPG down and all the commercial dropships grounded. They wouldn't be able to get those codes off-world even if they wanted to. Well, that's good at least. This is odd. The scanners are, your scanners are showing that the Fusilier remnants that attacked Comstar's HPG are still hiding among the ruins of the facility. I wouldn't want to believe they would do something as moronic as attack one of those, but even if they did, we'll need to join forces to survive out there. Maybe with their help, we can stand a chance against Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. Once again, we have no idea what we're getting into. So this mission starts in 37 days. 295 ton rating. $20 days on that. 6 days there. 26. Find armor, that takes way too long. I guess we could start working on upgrading everything else as needed. Let's see. Let's see, this 3F and 4N. Yeah, I wish I had the same model of a mech that I could use as a test bed. Or even something that has the same level of armor. $240, $288, $240. But that's already decked in upgrades. I guess it could be the Warhammers. A lot of these have the same tonnage of armor. Alright, so let's try this one. We'll use this 6R. We'll use these two 6Rs here. That way they're easy for me to remember. This one will hit with upgrades to its armor. Oh, we don't have the slots for that, do we? Are they all upgraded like that? They are. With the exception of the 6RB. This one's not. This one has 3 slots open. What do you have? Shorter burn time on lasers. So we'll clear that. We'll just do them both. At this point, I'm gonna have to unequip one anyways. So yeah, we'll clear the shorter burn time. Because range is better than burn time in my opinion anyways. And I don't want to drop the damage. So this one will do armor 1 and 2 like that. We'll get this started. Oh wait, it tells us. I don't even have to apply it. So we put armor 1 and then armor 2, it goes up to 344. No, it supposedly yields the same thing. I guess my math on the catapult, the whatchamacallit, Cyclops was wrong. Whatever. You can still start applying these upgrades as needed. The 6RB is my command Warhammer. It has more upgrade slots too. I thought there was an upgrade that had like a flat damage boost, but maybe I don't have that. We'll give it increased sensor range. And I think... Faster missile reload, range and velocity. Don't want to spend too much money since we don't have as much to throw around right now. We'll do that, because I'm going to put an LRM launcher on this thing. Ooh, yuck. That's going to take a long time to work on. Alright, well instead we'll... My god, that's a lot of stuff. We'll only apply a couple upgrades. We'll increase its armor. And we'll do the sensor range too. Still expensive, not quite as much though. Trying to minimize the conflict zone penalty from single big orders. Same with this one. Oops. $328. $336. Yuck. Yeah, I can't do that. I do want to put refined armor on everything I can. It's just, like I said, it's prohibitively expensive. And I need at least 2 upgrade slots per unit. Anything else that could benefit from that? The AR, the Zeuses. That's fine. Besides, everything minus the Warhammer will be ready in time for this, so. Let's do this. 295. Do I want to upgrade this to a heavy? Maybe we'll bring one of the cataphracts. One Orion. That helps. That kind of scales it up a little bit.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
All right, here we go.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue, be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
That thing got wrecked good. Oh, rotor wings behind us.
Acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Elena Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
The hell it will.
That is screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
New target
Engaging commander's target.
acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Meg Tango down.
Shared target engaged.
Don't let that Griffin get a beat on us. His ammo is exploding.
Kill for me.
New target rifleman.
Shared target. Here we go.
Ring above us again.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Attacking shared target.
New target Warhammer.
Oh, hi there. Where'd you come from?
I just destroyed that mech.
Target destroyed.
You don't even realize you are
Target
nothing more than a
acquired.
pawn in someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
I'm rotating. What is that? Oh, it's just an LRM Griffin. Focus fire the Marauder.
Sadly, my kill is about to go critical.
Target
Target neutralized.
Didn't you know?
destroyed.
Your first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Where's the Orion? Oh yeah, that explains it. Strong mech, but my god, its CT is easy to hit. Tell Templeton to stand down. More of them landing to the east.
But it's true. Hans Damien wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Leo as a blood sacrifice.
Target acquired.
Retaliation for Duke Michael Hansen Damien's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Leo.
Attacking on new target.
try and keep Templeton from getting killed here.
Destroyed.
Incoming.
Tango assigned. Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Target destroyed.
On your target.
Now Swain's getting ripped apart.
Sending down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Another very scary Charger variant.
New target charger. Target destroyed.
You will never make it on Sona alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
That was a rough fight, but thankfully we didn't lose anyone. At least none of our guys. But I feel like Templeton and Swain might be pretty rocked, though. Ah. Let's see, what can we salvage from that? A rifleman? Yes, please. Another Shadowhawk? Also, yes, please. Look at those AC-20 bursts. You know what? I'll pass up on the Shadowhawk. Give me as much of this. I'll pass up on the rifleman too, hell. Look at all this high-tier equipment. Talk about coming in force. Jeez Louise. Machine gun. AC-5 burst. Large laser. God damn. That was a heavyweight fight, but I mean, come on. I wasn't expecting nearly as much in terms of good loot. Jeez. Somehow, despite the damage incurred, they all managed to come out of it healthy. Or at least combat ready. If we were running pilot overhaul, well, that'd probably be a different story. Commander, sorry for letting my emotions get the best of me out there. But whoever that smug son of a bitch on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. It'd be Maskrova or Death Commandos. But honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davian in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, the other major details don't. They never once called for McCarrans to reinforce them, they have no forms of ideas, and they don't act like any Capellan I've ever seen. And most of all, they know things. Things that no Capellan intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, the whole lot of them give me the creeps. We've put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation and came up with 0 answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG. Plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Yorinaga Kurita, a Leal counteroffensive, plans for a raid against New Avalon, the New Avalon Nias campus, and other things were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskakrova facilities on Sarna, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. They claim it's been buried in the sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost codebook, Commander. If it's true, then the Maskakrova do have it, but don't you know the value of the content they possess? Although we didn't find any additional Fusilier survivors, a deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can to assist you in a raid against the identified Maskakrova headquarters. Won't be much, but with this new intel, it should hopefully be enough for you to get the job done. Thanks to our imposter friends, we've tracked down the Maskakrova facilities that administer the entirety of the Sarna commonality, and have confirmed the codebooks were delivered to at least one of the marked facilities. Destroy every target at the marked nav points and then get out of there. I'll deploy commandos to verify that everything at the marked facilities are destroyed. Well, let's do it. Yeah, mechception, boss. That's how it be some of these days. The Mechwarrior is playing the Mechwarrior? Indeed. 40 days. Alright, let's get repairs done. So I read on Reddit that this campaign was actually, oh, that'll take forever, so we can't take that out. Been playing for 40 days. What's my hours look like? Probably more than that, honestly. 40 days for the repair. That's how much time we have. This quick draw won't be ready. But yeah, how are you doing, boss? Current hours of 566 is how much time I put into this game. It's actually only about 23 and a half days, but still, that's a lot of time to put into a game. Not as much as some games like ESO, which I might do a series on at some point. My ESO time is, like, man, that was before I got into streaming and all that. Anyway, so let's see, we have 40 days, so this thing we can't take. Move fast, hit hard. That's another Battle Master. Getting a lot of Battle Master gameplay this campaign. How strict is TOS again? If you have to ask, don't bring it up. That's my thing. If it makes you question it, just don't. What are we taking in place of the Orion? I guess. Like, why is my dog barking at an RC car? Dog brain reasons? I don't know. Yeah, when it comes to TOS, I just play on the safe side. So the quick draw is not coming. Full 300 tons. The answer to how strict is Twitch TOS? Yes. Pretty much. That's a good way to put it, Skulls. That's how a meme lord would understand it. That's why I say I just play it safe. No reason to fuck around with that. Do I want to bring the Orion again? The Orion got messed up last time, but it's also fairly fast. It's fast enough to keep pace with this thing. Then again, that's most mechs. If you want to DM it to me in Discord, then, you know, I can be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, unfortunate that you, burned your finger. That's never fun. Bring another cataphract. Don't I have 2 of them? Yeah. The OX and... You know what? Sure, we'll bring the OX. $40 days till missions start. Right, do refined armor on it. We could do that to a couple of these, actually. Like the Zeus. Frostpunk? That's another game I need to get to at some point. Ew. Ew, that's a big time sink. No thanks. Or actually, maybe yes, just because I'll have another Zeus able to be used. Better to get it started while I can. Besides, half of that time frame is going to be sank into just waiting for this mission alone, so we can get working on it now, ahead of time. Large laser, PPC, medium laser. Talk about running hot. It needs a cooling upgrade too. Faster heat dissipation. Energy, heat, all that sort of stuff is going to take like a freaking year and a lot of money to put in. Yeah, I won't start that now, but we'll make up for that with this next mission. I mean, at 2.4 cooling for something like this, that's not too terrible. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Frostpunk is one of those games that's kind of a little bit hardcore with the way it goes. It doesn't pull its punches.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskarovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off-planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
This is Stride.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Crush that thing. Let mech forces inbound.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target acquired.
That's night vision for you. I'd rather have good visibility than color range. It's also about to get very bright. Night vision reacts crazy with light.
Target destroyed. New target fire started.
Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
On requested target, Commander.
On it, Commander.
Target info received. Engaging.
Missed.
There's our third target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Got him.
Target acquired.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Target destroyed. New target spider. Target acquired.
On it, Commander.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Actually, to hell with that thing.
Target destroyed.
Slash target.
Target destroyed.
Grasshopper inbound. Lance, focus fire.
Lance target engaged.
A nuke really would make us go blind. Reduce that thing's overall firepower. What's that in the back? Ooh, yuck. Awesome. They kill that grasshopper? Yes, they did.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now, before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
Yep, we're rolling. There's an awesome in our way. Thankfully, he'll be useless in close range. Rush him.
Heading that way now, Commander.
Or the bastard. Probably. Yeah, well, we easily take all the salvage. Commandos are still sweeping each site. Come back to base and wait on their return. If they come back. Oh yeah, cool. We barely took any damage. Good thing, too. Congratulations on completing your mission, Commander. My commandos reported that the second the Maskarovka saw infantry investigating their destroyed sites. They initiated protocols to destroy everything, rather than see Confederation secrets fall into our hands. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure, but I doubt there's anything of immediate value to us on them. Although your mission for Marshal Davian is now complete, I'm afraid you're still trapped on Sarno like the rest of us. The Al forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as they destroyed all of ours. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia and were able to tap into McCarran's comm systems. While we know they will change the transmission codes the second they realize one of their patrols are missing, we've learned that McCarran is squarely focused on destroying remnants of the Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles, the Certus Fusiliers mercenary support battalions for the Sarna campaign. They're still alive and they've been calling the Big Mac nothing but problems for months now. We've used your Leopard sensors to pinpoint their position through assigned transponder codes. And we've verified that they are still alive and moving. Although they're too far for us to make radio contact through all this electromagnetic jamming. This is the best news we've received since you arrived to help us. Commander, we'll need you to make initial contact with them. At the moment, their reported location is too far away from any of our Fusiliers to make without abandoning our wounded and prisoners. I'll prep everyone for transport and begin to slowly migrate our surviving personnel in their general direction. Your forces can fly ahead in your dropship and make initial contact with their forces and plan a rendezvous point for us. The mercenaries have been moving their forces repeatedly, trying to stay one step ahead of Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. Judging by their movements, it appears they are migrating toward the ruins of a derelict warship deep in the northern Jakarlos. This will be the most ideal spot for you to make contact with them. This might be the last time we see each other, Commander. So before you go, I just want to say thanks for everything. You've given all the remaining Fusiliers hope that we'll make it all out of this, one way or another. The Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles are taking shelter in a derelict warship from the early Succession Wars. Make contact with them and alert us to a proposed rendezvous location. We stand a much better chance of surviving this if we work together rather than going alone. "44 days. I think this one is where we'll take the Unerring Eye out on. I want to see how this thing performs, given all the time I put into it. Building 310 tonnage. Orion's heavier than a Warhammer. We don't have any 80-tonner mechs, do we? Oh, we do. We have the Awesome. Little missile support would be good. Oh, we can go up to an 85. In that case... well, all of our 85-ton long-range support units are still vastly under-equipped. So this will have to do. We can bump this to a 75-ton, though, one of these cataphracts. Probably this one, since the ECM will be useful. What the? 1 second. Sorry about that. I had a high urgency ping come through that I had to take. Everything is good. They just needed my advisory on something. Can't really say much more beyond that. Classified. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back to it. My UI is all kinds of messed up. Why is it like that? Hate it when it's like that. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to replace this with a 75 tonner. An Orion, probably. I guess we can go 85 tons. Oh no, because we're taking the, this thing. Yeah, there we go. I'm a derp, I completely forgot I hadn't switched to my, my command mech yet. But yeah, fingers crossed, this thing has been decked out. I gave it the highest tier of launchers I could, best lasers, and a very powerful heavy rifle. I can actually show you what its loadout is now that it's done. This thing is armored to hell and back. Almost as much armor as an Atlas, actually. Not quite as much firepower, but definitely something that you wouldn't want to mess with.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
Love the cockpit of the Cyclops. Very nice field of view for the most part. Big, open, spacious. It doesn't feel quite as cramped as most other Battlemech cockpits. And plus, you're really high up, too. Perfect for getting up on a hill and overlooking the battlefield, giving orders, etc.
Amazing! I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rend death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
It does have Millennium Falcon vibes, doesn't it? At first I thought you were talking about the warship, and I was just thinking like, this thing is way bigger than the Millennium Falcon. Then I realized, oh wait, cockpit. Duh. The cool thing is there aren't really very many screens in here, and the reason for that is canonically speaking, there's a big holo projector that projects the entire screen system, rather than having them be primarily on, like, you know, actual screens. Very much akin to what Mechanized have. We use a lot of holo projectors. Colonel Westrick. And yes, we are just cruising at this point. Just getting a feel for the area.
Ref. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Rihanna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd Mechwarrion's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts across the outer perimeter. They're here! Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Here they come.
Enemy spotted.
Mech spotted.
Lance, to the front.
New target located.
Prosecuting mercenary mix.
Priority target received. Coming to you now.
Target.
Visual on requested target. Firing.
New target located.
Reserve forces from the Carrots appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
I need to watch it. This thing does run kind of hot.
If we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
At least we have a highly defensible location.
Yes, sir. On the move.
In fact, those rotor rings are going to be a problem.
Scooting over now, Commander.
We'll have the awesome guard the rear, and hopefully take those rotor rings out.
New target spider.
Visual on enemy Meg.
New target vindicator.
Immediately nailed him.
Made it to your requested location, sir.
On it, Commander.
Damn.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nailed him.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango assigned.
Target destroyed.
Look at them. They both turned around. They're just like, sir? Just shot between them, split the difference, and tore that thing to pieces.
Commander, if we're gonna survive this, we need every mech we can get. Do your best to protect my men.
Yeah, it doesn't help when they all run off on their own.
Target acquired.
Target ID received. Moving in.
That was a big explosion. Nice kill, Commander.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Everyone else is still in pretty good condition. Minus the right leg on the Thunderbolt.
Mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
On the move.
Keep in mind, Commander.
Let's go ahead and bring the awesome over here.
On my way, sir.
New target quick
That
drop.
request
Rip that arm off.
Shoot. I could have used parts of that last kill.
New target, Hunchback.
On your target.
Ah, good. Our missile support's arrived. Rip that thing off.
My kill is about to go crit.
Acquired.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Missed. Probably leg that thing. Yep, absolutely.
Archer.
Archer. Time to move. They're coming from behind.
Enemy destroyed. Holding a designated grid location.
Target acquired.
Oh, they got a battle master.
Repositioning.
Shadowhawk is gonna get himself killed.
At the requested position, Commander.
He's practically running to greet them. Shot.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I hit the battle master.
Copy target.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Nice, Commander. Too bad that mech is going to explode.
Oh, that's a good thing. Hold the battle master.
Incoming missile.
The last of the rear guard are moving in to engage.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
Target mech down.
Cannot comply. No valid target.
Copy. Moving to position. Threat removed.
Finally got rid of that rotor ring that was hovering above us. Only got a few more heavy rifle shells left.
Incoming missile.
This thing's armored, but it absolutely doesn't have the staying power for super long fights.
I'm in position, Commander.
On the move, Commander.
Target acquired.
One thing it can do, though, because it's so armored,
Clean kill, sir.
is it can brawl. he's stuck.
Mechwarrion's forces appear to be withdrawing. For now, our forces are in the clear.
Oof.
Thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Love that. When this thing can't fight from range, it can absolutely brawl up close. So I love building my assault mechs for. Ooh, we can salvage a Battle Master, or a Marauder, or a Quick Draw. I'll take another Battle Master. Marauder's good too. Can I pick up both of them? No. Ooh, the 4G Hunchback. Having another backup Battle Master will be good though. Damn. Can't quite get it. Oh well. You can pick up these electronic warfare stuff. And ooh. Modified tier lasers, plenty of ammo, LRMs. I think what I really want though is one of these PPCs. That's a nice package right there. Very powerful. Colonel Westrick. Commander, it's great to see you again. Only wish we were meeting under better circumstances. You have my thanks for keeping us in good enough shape to see tomorrow. While I can't spare too much equipment, I do have a Mechwarrior that's been disposed of their mech in the recent fighting. If you have a mech for them, they'll serve you well. I'll send them to your dropship. Let's catch up over a drink in my tent. I'm curious to know why the hell you're even on this rock in the first place. That sure is some story you got there, Commander. Well, I'm glad to hear that Captain Demu was able to rally a number of survivors from the Fusiliers' ranks. You won't find much sympathy for their plight among my men after what Hearthstone pulled. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in system. After they heard Maximilian Elau killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th Certus... Can't speak. Vocutter's still all kinds of messed. After they heard that Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th Certus Fusiliers to charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high G burn that jumped the gun on the agreed-upon invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet surface by 2 days, hoping to satisfy their lust for revenge, and all they did was walk face first into a trap that doomed them all. I can still hear the screams they broadcast to us in a vain hope that we would save them while we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. The Screaming Eagles and I decided that, despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, we would not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for home, we might have lived, but we never would be able to find MRB-backed work again. We came to the joint decision that we would drop in system and fight out Mechwarrion's armored cavalry in a protracted guerrilla war in an attempt to get message off system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Suns. Little did we know that the Capellans had some kind of jamming field that disrupts long-range communications planet-wide. Those bastards kept their jammers off so we could listen to the Fusiliers plead for their lives on our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our cons the second we hit atmosphere. We've been trying to figure out a way to get the message to the jump point ever since. Commander, we've spent months scouting out the facilities that the Capellans use to disrupt long-range communications on planet. But with our numbers, we've always determined that assaulting one was too high risk. With you here, we may just be able to pull it off. We know the Capellans are gunning for us, so if we pull the Big Mac's attention away from a number of their regional jamming arrays, we should be able to thin their defenses enough where you can perform a targeted strike and bring those jammers down. It'll be just like Operation Galahad. We'll draw them away, and you see that the mission gets done. I'll be straight with you, Commander. This mission is critical to us being able to get a message out of the system. I don't know how much longer any of us can last down here, but if you give us a month or so, we can plan for the assault on these jamming facilities. Take your time to prepare your forces and be ready for anything. We may have a need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on how Mechwarrior reacts to their jammers being destroyed. So make sure you complete as many repairs and refits as possible before we execute this mission. Godspeed, my friend. We'll see you on the other side. And you, Colonel. Let's fucking do this. This thing barely got dinged. Well, I can't say that. It took 300 points of armor damage, but the fact that it still has 200 to throw around is quite impressive. How badly dinged is it? It's half armor across everything except for the head. Let's see. Let me throw this thing into cold storage. Current work orders, unerring eye. That thing's already decked though, so I don't need to worry about upgrades. 48 days if we want the awesome to be upgraded further. This thing's also slow though. So we probably won't take it. Oh, look at that. We can buff its range even further. Let's see, what else can we do? I guess giving it better target lock retention will allow it to perform better overall. Let's see. Let's continue upgrading our stuff. This is a demo op, so as much as I like having my unerring eye, we might need the Battle Master for this one. It's faster and more equipped for demolitions. We don't have a speed tweak on this, do we? No, we don't. We can maybe anchor turn it. Nope. That'll work. That thing should be done in time. It's 50 days, right? Yeah. I think this 3F is also the same model I use for my Cinders build on my other save. So might be able to upgrade this one to be more missile boaty. Let's see. We do improved range and velocity, and better missiles. Then we open that up. And I think we could probably do potent warheads. 58 days. Tired of Mr. Clusters. That'll also take 58 days. As it currently stands, 42 is probably the best as we can pull with this. Buffing the armor would still take way too long. I think I'm content with that. More sensor range. This one I also wanted to give missile power since it's going to be a lot more of a long range Warhammer. You do something like that to it. The same thing with aerodynamic hull. We can't quite equip it yet with the LRM launcher. Well, I guess maybe we could. It depends on how long it would take. That's 4 tons. We'll probably shed 1 heatsink here to turn this into an LRM-10 launcher. Switch the SRM ammo to LRM ammo. 8 days. Yeah, I think that's good. We might be able to, might even be able to field it for this op. Not holding my breath though. Let's do one more upgrade set before we go on to this one. This one doesn't need to be ready quite on time. We'll give it refined armor and I think better energy. It's already got faster cooling on it. That's pretty much a must for some of these. Condensed cycle time, shorter burn, better range. It's always important. Tower runs really hot. with its SRMs. Stalker's very laser heavy. This one alone, we could probably do energy damage since it has so many lasers. We could cut the burn time. We could also reduce energy heat. Or we could buff its faster cooling. Give it another heat sink's worth without wasting the tonnage. But as far as it being ready for a retaliation op, not gonna happen. 15 days, 20 days. Let's fix this mobility. That also will take too long. Torso twist or anchor turn? Probably torso. Still will take too long. Gonna keep it under 10 days on this one. Responsive movement. That's something. Increase its mobility a bit. Anchor turn 1, there we go. I was trying to put in anchor turn 2, but that's something we could probably work with. Alright. Move fast, hit hard. We'll bring the Battle Master. The Awesome's way too slow for this. We bring in Zeus, and Zeus is also fairly fast. But I think for this one we need probably a quick draw. Yeah, I think that'll do. All right, let's do this. Are we attacking at night or are we going during the day? That's the question.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, Mechwarrion's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance of doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
This time? As if all the other times didn't count. I have no idea how tough these ECM arrays are, but... oh man, you can feel it as we get close. Lance, crush that spider.
Roger. Focusing target.
Templeton, switch to the assassin.
New target assessed.
Got it. Engaging.
Acquired.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Can't afford to stick around here for too long.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Not that spider, we don't want it pestering us.
Another mech kill for me.
Target acquired.
Quick draw, you're on interference. Take that tank.
Commander. Enemy destroyed.
New target rifleman.
That's a scary rifleman.
Moving on land target. Copy your target.
Can't see a bloody thing.
Kill confirmed.
Target acquired.
Copy that. Let's move.
Commander.
Attacking target.
Nav point reached. Collider, our troops are broken through the mercenary lines. We'll be in position to encircle them in a matter of hours.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but Mechwarrior is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Threat eliminated.
Target
Copy. We're on it, sir.
focus.
On requested target, Commander.
This interference is crazy as hell.
New target dragon.
Target info received.
Target destroyed. Target
We'll go. Focusing fire.
destroyed.
Follow the commander.
Ah.
Beyond help, the Federation signs. Weak sign is that
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through Mechwarrion's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davian Command. Survive.
Colonel Westridge, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Target neutralized.
Ran that one over.
Friendly over here.
Quite the brawl there. Alright, 2 more. Last one's over a kilometer away, though. I'm gonna do something about this cataphract before it gets a chance to hurt my lance. They should be able to take the blackjack on their own. Rotor wings everywhere. Oops. Almost through this.
We're heading that way, sir.
Interference is getting worse. Ew. That's a nasty catapult. Help them out with that as best I can.
Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA, 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
On our way. Lance, form up. We're getting out of here.
Drifted to the commanders requested.
Falling in file formation, sir. Right behind you, sir.
Whew. I'll be honest, it was good to hear Sortek again. After working with Marshal Jackson Davian, I was kind of wondering if we'd see Sortek again. Guess we got our answer. I saw a laser fly. What was that? Turret, maybe? Oh yeah, it's turrets. Thankfully, it looks like we've cleaned off all the defensive forces around here, so we don't have to worry about getting intercepted on. See those guns scanning for targets. All right, Lance, mount up. We're getting the hell out of here.
We're heading that way now, Commander.
Ooh. Once again, managed to survive without losing anybody. When do you go in my location, Commander? Mechwarriors won't let us regroup without a fight. Ooh. There's a catapult K2 here. Give me that. Not much in the way of high-tier equipment. Take a heat sink. Spare laser. Couple more AC2s. Assassin, Blackjack. Just take the Assassin and the Spider for salvage reasons. Commander, Captain Damu, we're about to engage in the fight of our lives. The Capellans must know that if they can't wipe us out before the heavy guards touch down on Sarna, it's over for them. Their only hope of maintaining control of the planet will be to utterly destroy our forces so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. We've all gone through too much just to lose everything at the end. We need to muster whatever strength we have left and hold the line until Colonel Sortek relieves us. Gather your best mechs, equipment, and mech warriors, and meet my Crater Cobras at the following coordinates. Prepare to give the Big Mac everything you've got. We did not go through 6 months of hell just to die on the day that reinforcements arrive. The only thing left to do is hold the line. We do that, and we live to see tomorrow. Alright. Biggest, baddest mechs we can muster. Oops. I do not want to do that. That was a misclick. Whew. I do? Oh, wait. 350, which means, yeah, we don't have time to get refit for this one. Which means we are going to field the Unerring Eye. We're also going to bring out the Stalker, the other Stalker, and the Awesome for missile support. Full lance of assaults. We're also going to bring out our A-team. We have Kelly. Need someone off with lasers. One of these has more missile points. Hey, Ballistic. How you doing? Also have Burton, who is our primary missile support pilot. We're also going to make sure we field our mechs in full Ember Squad colors. We'll apply this one to select none. We're still awesome. The last stand. Here we go.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. Mechwarrior knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for. So, they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these Capellan bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us, and today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The Mechwarrion's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guys will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
New target, Vindicator.
Vindicator inbound, southwest. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Hostile mech spotted.
New target, Raven.
Having engagement range. Closing.
At the waypoint.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Relocated, and I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Lance, focus fire the Vindicator.
Moving on your target.
Mechwarrior and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our
Burton, take up fire position. Serena's stalker's already getting pretty free up.
At the requested position, Commander.
Moving.
Cataphracts.
Cannot acquire that target, Commander.
Negative on the target order. Invalid target.
Yeah, come on.
Location.
Target destroyed. New target lockdown.
Oh, good night.
Target acquired.
Copy, your target.
Target destroyed.
That's what I love about the heavy rifle. It's basically a lower tier Gauss rifle, but with more damage. Open something's core up and then just rip it to pieces. Case in point.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Requested target engaged.
Awesome doesn't need to move up at all. That thing's got over a kilometer of range on its LRMs.
Forces of the Federated Suns. My Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech trucks scattered us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
Fair enough, Sortek. They're coming in hot.
Target destroyed.
A bit of Atlantis Centurions moving up. Are they all A's? They've got a forward scout in the form of a cicada.
Unassigned target.
Target, Vindicator. Oh, there's something big in the back.
The Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
My lance on that stalker. you imagine what these pilots must be thinking as, like, these lumbering forces just go bang, 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 just raking into them.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
What are they shooting at? There's still something around that corner? At this point, they're just firing their weapons in celebration. Mercenaries and Fusiliers, your bravery in the face of death is to be commended. Stand down and get some R&R. The Davian Heavy Guards will take things from here. Of course, everyone's just screaming, fall back, fall back! Their reinforcements are gonna kick our ass! Pretty much. 1x Vindicator, and a lot of single heat sinks. Really? No weapons dropped after all that? Fine. Oh, we got a headshotted Blackjack. That thing's in near pristine condition, relatively speaking. Give me that. And this. But you know what? One of these two. What's the next one? Next best condition. That thing's cored. I want to repair core. This one's head is also gone. No, I can't do the... I've got 5 of them, it's fine. What a fight. What a brawl. Message from Marshal Jackson Davian. Commander, I just received your report from Ard and Sortek. I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear that you made it through the Sarna campaign. When I heard of the armored cavalry ambush and the HPG being destroyed, I feared that I may have condemned you all to death. You had all the Kestrel Lancers worried for you. Well, I am sorry that I cannot be on Sarna I cannot be there on Sarna to debrief you in person. There's so much for me to do here on Tigris. Please accept this canned message as your formal debriefing. By the time Comstar is able to deliver this message to you, our offensive, which the news feeds have been taken to calling the Fourth Succession War, will be over. As I speak, Comstar is negotiating at the end to all hostilities between the 5 great houses. When all is said and done, the Capellan Confederation will have to capitulate to all it has lost to... When all is said and done, the Capellan Confederation will have to capitulate that it has lost over half of its former territory. Most of it to be claimed by House Davian through a right of conquest, but some by 2 former Capellan commonalities declaring independence from the Confederation. The first to break away was the Tikhanov commonality. They were holding out hope that the Confederation would come to their aid, but after being cut off from a direct logistical route to Cian, they eventually declared independence to spare their citizens from further Davian invasions. You won't believe who leads them. Our old friend Pavel Ridzik. After he managed to escape our forces and fled Tikhanov, Strategic Director Ridzik retreated to Elaine, where he took control of the region, declaring himself a supreme lord of the Tikhanov Free Republic. His reign didn't last long, as an assassin killed him back in June. The other breakaway faction is the St. Ives Commonality. The former heir of the Confederation, Candace Liao, abandoned her father to declare her province independent from the Confederation. Can't imagine how Maximilian Liao is taking that one. Comstar is negotiating to formally recognize these independent provinces as new nations once their leaders can charter their new laws of their provisional governments. Be sure to be on the lookout for those two once all the dust settles later this year. The next item we need to discuss is the destruction of Sarna's HPG. After the Fusiliers destroyed the HPG, Comstar was furious with the Federated Suns. Claiming us ultimately responsible for its destruction, they put the entirety of the Federated Suns under interdiction, cutting off interstellar communications and commerce between the hundreds of Federation worlds. The report about the imposter Fusiliers captured by Captain Damu couldn't have come at a worse time. Had we known about this a month ago, we would have been able to mount a defense against Comstar's accusations. But First Prince Hans Davion has already agreed to allow Comstar to station their own mech security forces at every HPG in the Federation to ensure that such a debacle never happens again. It's much too late to defend our role in the Sarna HPG attack now, even if we now know that we were not responsible for its destruction. The interdiction, along with the war effort, sent the Federated Suns' economy into a tailspin. Had they maintained their interdiction, Comstar would have very much bankrupted the entire Federation. Which brings me to the most uncomfortable part of this debrief. Commander, the Federated Suns is can no longer financially support the remainder of our contract with your unit. I'm to inform you that we are invoking our cancellation clause and releasing you from the 4 remaining months of your contract. You'll be compensated for this with your agreed upon MRB release bonus. I'm sorry that our time together had to end like this, but it's completely out of my hands. The Crucis Lancers won't be escaping these budget cutbacks either. While for the time being my command will still exist on paper, for the most part, most of the personnel of the 2nd Crucis Lancers has been consolidated to the 3rd Crucis under Marshal Pedrosa's command and will continue to garrison Tigris. I currently exist to ensure the Kestrel Lancers continue to be a paper tiger to our enemies while the Federation's economy recovers from the war. But I won't let that deter me. I forged the Kestrel Lancers from nothing once, and I can do it again. Although you won't be around to help me from this time, Commander. I'll never forget your contributions you and your team made to help keep the legend of the Kestrel Lancers alive. We'll be back, and stronger than ever. You'll see. Goodbye, my friends, until we meet again. God damn. We got paid out a lot for that, though. 3.2 million C-bills, a ton of reputation. ER Large Laser, an Ultra Autocannon 5, an LRM 20 with Artemis. All these things are all max tier 2. An LB-10 Autocannon tier 4, 10 double heat sinks, LRM Artemis ammo, Ultra Autocannon ammo, and LB-10 ammo. Holy crap. What an end to that campaign. Frickin' monster. Honestly, I'm kind of sad we didn't get to do more of that. That was fun. I enjoyed it. But of course, we also have to go back to our normal campaign stuff. Back to being a normal Merc unit. Now, I've heard that campaign is much harder if you do the, set the career start. That cataphract could use work. Oh well. Yeah, we are now back in our normal... Back to normal operations. Unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate, we'll see. Let's see. 8th of December, 3029. I think in the next year we're going to be seeing the these two sides merge. See the orange and the blue? These two are going to merge into the Federated Commonwealth pretty soon. In fact, yeah, I saw all of that. I don't really have much to comment on because I don't really interact with the YouTube algorithm that much. Aside from the fact that some creators can get away with not being on a certain schedule, but they're usually bigger or have really high production value projects that they put out. Therefore, those tend to, you know, go a lot further. Message before that one. Yours or Skull's? Just Twitch being weird. That's what the chat readout there is for. You guys can see exactly what I see, basically. So if for some reason the message is missing on your end, you can see if it comes up on my end. Well, what do we do now? If it's not coming through on my end, it's not going to show up. Automod being a derp? No, not getting any automod pings. Which probably sees it as spam. Well, it wouldn't make sense that it would delete it the first time. But yeah, DM it to me. I'll look at it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any moderator intervention going on with automod or anything like that, so I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Ooh. Ouch. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. Since he was trying to send it in Twitch chat, I'll just tell you what happened. Ballistics come down with a pretty nasty illness. It looks like a, to use his words, the big C. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But, either way, I think I'm speaking for everyone in chat here and everyone lurking. We hope you feel better soon, man. I don't think that's a sentiment that needs to be, exactly, right there. Exactly. Oof, indeed, Zet. Let's see. So, I wasn't gonna stream too long today. I wanted to go for like 3 or 4 hours tops. Where is our... Ooh, that's a long 139 days to get out there. That's gonna take us a while. So much for making it to the, through the main campaign. So, not much in the way of spoilers, right? But the main campaign starts over here, and it ends up here somewhere. And what happens is you go all the way around. And we're really behind on traveling out to where we need to be. But we also need to start taking contracts and building up a much bigger stockpile of cash. If our quarterly payments are going to be in the 6 millions, we need to be making more than that quarterly, easily. Because we also have to deal with repairs, purchases, things like that. I'm thinking we need at least a 30 million buffer before we start doing anything crazy. At least. I also want to get an Atlas at some point. There's a 10Q. This is another really good mech. Unfortunately, we can't get it. I think I'm happy with my Cyclops as it is. Ooh, a victor. Plus, we're operating in a market by Liao, and they hate us after that campaign we helped with. So we probably don't want to be picking stuff up here. Let's see. Enemy of my enemy. Free Worlds League. How are we doing with the Free Worlds League? They probably don't like us very much if I had to guess. I think the Free Worlds League are part of Periphery. Outworld Alliance. Heck, we might not even know. Also, in one of my other saves, the rival intel thing, that pays out really nicely. So if we could get more rival stuff, that'd be nice. Let's see. We're currently at Sarna. Creator Cobras. Hopefully we don't have to attack any of them in any of these Merc contracts here. What's this one? Garrison duty. Sure, let's do it. We'll get everything resituated and hopefully start making some pretty good money. This game absolutely isn't short, especially if you get caught up doing all the side quests. It's kind of like Skyrim in a way. It's very easy to get caught up in all of that. And I mean, look how much stuff we have we could do. Just a ridiculous amount of potential storylines and stuff. Warzone raid Scorched Earth against the Tikhonov Free Republic. That's a fat payout right there. This is probably a hostile intervention, if I had to guess. Yeah.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Ooh, talk about overtonnage. We're not going to get paid out anything for that if we go in this heavy. Time to break out the medium mechs. In fact, where's my command vindicator? It's this one, isn't it? Nope, that's not it. No, it was this one. Its paint scheme reverted because I changed some stuff around. Let's see, we'll bring... defense duty. Bring the catapults. Then from there we have, let's see, 48. We can pull a pretty heavy unit there. What's this? I've been pinged again, this time by text. Nothing important. Alright, so what we can do is we can bring one of the Vindicators, bring the other Vindicator, and we can field a heavy mech. There we go. my command warhammer, which is much more yellow than green, but kind of how it be sometimes. Let's roll with that for now. Defense up. Garrison duty. Oh god, visibility here is awful.
Allied command has detected incoming hostiles. Our primary objective is to protect this forward operating base. Pay bonuses are on the table if we prevent extensive damage to the facility. So stay frosty out there. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Right behind you.
We'll leave the catapult here so long-range missile support us.
Looks like you've got their attention.
Yep, see you, ballistic. Once again, I hope you feel better.
Coming on your position.
Acquired.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
Target destroyed.
Lasers. Fire the missiles. Our employer wants this company crushed.
Hostiles are inbound.
Oh boy. I need to remember that I don't have very much in the way of ammunition for this thing.
New target dervish.
Long-range missile support coming in.
Acquired.
Centurion, take the cicada.
Copy your target.
Indicator with me. We go after the dervish. Don't let that thing get any closer. Or actually, very much get closer to it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. New target fire started.
On the inside target.
All right.
Enemies have sapped our fuel reserves.
Fucking A, that hurts.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You got us. This time.
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
Copy that.
Can't see a bloody thing.
God damn it, be careful where you're aiming at.
Enemy mech destroyed!
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
A lot of stuff at range. I'll take care of that.
Target acquired.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Hmm. A lot of rotor wings coming.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I think I'm probably gonna knock the machine gun ammo down to half a ton. Give me more reloads for the LRM launchers.
Taking out the fuel reserves.
Raven.
Enemy destroyed! Tango assignment.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
What is that? Ooh, a rifleman. I hit him though, he's behind something. You're getting pushed by a lot of stuff.
Target acquired.
Moving on requested target.
Got your target.
Only got a few more shots left with the LRMs.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Targeted. On the move. On your target.
Hostile mech down.
Target.
Attacking target.
Last few enemies. Let's get them. The thing I love about putting an LRM launcher on a Warhammer is that because it's so high up, you don't have to worry about it hitting terrain as much.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Ammo low.
Yeah, I know. What is he hiding behind, I wonder?
Oh, that fuel tank just went up.
What the?
Target rifleman.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Completely forgot about the rifleman. I'll regroup with them in a moment. I'm gonna check this area for salvage. Kinda hoping we can find some little extra something here. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, this place over here is pretty barren. Thankfully that rifleman's taking its sweet time on wrecking the base. Knowing that mech, it's probably overheated.
Dynasty unit engaging mercenary mechs.
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
And I'm in range. I can now start shelling him from over here.
Target destroyed.
That's it.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Easy peasy. Slowly done on the defense up. There we go, until level 2. We can salvage a Raven. Might as well, just to have it. Pick up the scraps here. Another one of those. And not really much in the way of major damage. That's concerning, but not irreparable. We've just received an unsolicited delivery of high-grade weapons with no message beyond a Seabill symbol. Commander, I have to ask, have you been in contact with someone claiming to be the bounty hunter? Tread carefully with that individual. The real bounty hunter is a living boogeyman among the mercenary community. They've built a reputation of hunting and cashing in some of the highest value bounties on criminals, politicians, nobles, and Mechwarriors throughout the Inner Sphere for over 100 years. All of their marks brought in dead. Provided this hunter is the real deal and not some hotshot imitator, this is not a person you would ever want to cross unless you have a death wish. I will admit, your father did have dealings with someone claiming to be the hunter. While I don't know how he initially came into contact with them, your father was always of the opinion that as long as he kept himself useful to the hunter, he would not find himself on the wrong end of their mech's PPC barrels. Just be careful, Commander. Whether this hunter is the real deal or a copycat, that faceless merc and the reputation that comes with them is dangerous. High-grade weapons, huh? Beam lasers, SRM-6s, nice. Go and stash that. Let's see, multi-mission operation. The problem is it's with Liao. And, well, I don't really mind messing with our, well, in this case, we don't even really get much out of it. And plus, we affected a independence, which we do need to be keeping our relations good with. Actually, there's a multiple mission operation here with Merrick against Liao. Liao already hates us, and we're going into Merrick territory as we start moving toward, well, start moving toward our objective. So we might as well get in their good graces while we can. It's over here. Another multiple mission operation against Davian. We have a lot of goodwill built up with Davian, so we can afford that too. Infiltration with the Independents. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll do the multi-mission operation here. Then we'll go down and do the infiltration and multi-mission here. Let's set everything we can to repair. Getting good with the Independents is pretty critical, seeing as later missions are going to be rough. Scorched Earth and then a beachhead. Okay. Before I do that, I want to look at my 6R and see if there's any way I can increase the ammo stored in its launchers. Notably, I'm thinking about maybe shedding another heatsink. We have doubles now. I don't know how many. 10 double heatsinks. One's already in its engine heatsink slot, so that's good. So I'm thinking... It might be a mistake reducing the amount of ammunition I get with this thing, since it already fires fast and burns through ammo quickly, especially if I'm in a brawl. But with the way I have this thing built, I really shouldn't be getting into long-range fights anyways. So I think what we'll do is... The problem is the PPCs generate a ton of heat. And reducing cooling isn't exactly the greatest idea. But I think we can make it work. I wanted to put the advanced cooling upgrade on this, but we don't have the slots for it. Oh well. Scorched earth and then a beachhead. In what appears to be a very hot environment. Once again, we're taking max payout on this one. We'll also take 2 lots in airstrikes, because airstrikes will make this go quicker. Slight over tonnage there. Do you have any other 50 tonners? Only the Centurion. Phoenix Hawk, but that's not really good for... I guess we'd take a Vindicator. Oh, the Vindicator's in the other spots. We'll take both Vindicators then. And 65-ton heavy. We have 5 to spare, so we could go 70 tons. Great Cataphract. I like that. But at the same time, right, we have a beachhead up we're going to need after the fact, so maybe we shouldn't be too hasty with the cataphracts. We'll bring another Warhammer. Oops. What am I doing? I'm all over the place right now. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to move this over here and have the Vindicators on the further along. Trebuchet is too heavy. All right.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh, hey.
Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
Look at that.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive. Always good to restock on ammo.
EC-10 burst level 2.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Payload acquired.
Alright. We're gonna slow advance here. We don't want to get too close to that too soon. We want our air support to get in position, and then we drop it on them as a means of kicking things off. I don't see the defenders.
I've got unidentified mechs approaching our
Well,
installation.
good enough.
Positions unknown. All security personnel report to stations.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5 by
Mac in the center.
Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1. Out.
Oh yeah, that hit a lot of stuff.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Got a couple of lights moving to engage.
Wilco, focusing fire.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
Turn that area into a bunch of rubble.
Sierra 2-1, acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1 out.
That's all we've got for airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out. The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Enemy wreck down.
Target acquired.
Attacking target.
This is a scary little hunchback. Hi there.
Weapon lock on tag. Target sent to hell.
Oop, I didn't mean to hit that button. This might be a problem. Not as big a problem as I thought it'd be.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical. Targeted. On the move.
Someone do something about these ship damage tanks.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Can't get that target, Commander.
Copy that.
Moving on requested target.
Oops. Also a misclick. There we go. Put a little bit of cooling on that. Go.
Incoming missile. Target
Target received.
No, she's already taking all kinds of fire.
Delaying the inevitable death of my foes.
Bit edgy, isn't she?
destroyed.
Going to requested.
New target Centurion.
Got your target. Weapons free.
Weapons free. One of our storage complexes has been lost. Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Critical.
Trying not to fight for too long, but these guys are absolutely all up on our case.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Acquired.
Finish that thing off for me, will ya?
Firing.
They're dropping off even more reinforcements. We need to finish this.
Mission complete, Commander.
Last.
I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
All units break off.
Holding fire.
Relocating to indicated grid.
They destroyed our satellite dish. Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
On our way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
That could have been a little bit better, but I think we got through that all right.
The treasure to pick it up.
I'm not playing full-on Iron Man mode, but definitely taking my hits where I get them. Ooh. Damn. Not enough salvage points for that, sadly. Unfortunate. I wanted that too. Alright, now for the beachhead. This one will be fielding bring the unerring eye. We'll bring a bunch of medium mechs. Centurion, Taro, Trebuchet. Somewhat over tonnage, but not terribly so. That's not too bad a pay cut either. I guess if we were to bring a light mech, which we really don't have. Unfortunate. Oh well. Nothing like mounting an invasion in the form of a Cyclops.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shot down. Our employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Perfect.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
New target cannon.
Yep, here it comes.
Recon has found artillery batteries scattered throughout the area. They couldn't find all of them, so track them down.
Target destroyed. Destroyed.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Or rain some hell on them from afar.
Target destroyed.
Did take a shell there. Take another shell here too. Ow. Alright, let's go take out those artillery guns. Looks like they're all along the eastern edge of the map.
On the inside target. Got the target.
Target destroyed.
Target on unit. Moving in.
Target destroyed.
Moving on your target.
Alright, let's take these stupid guns out.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's the one set done.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
He is very edgy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Artillery garrison destroyed. Copy, your target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Objective complete, Commander.
Add one more to my kill count.
Radar dish down.
Target acquired.
Can't get that target, Commander.
Well, unfortunately, our LRM launcher has lost all of its defensive options. It is now strictly an LRM unit. It even has any more ammo to use.
Target acquired.
Target sent to hell.
Target urban map.
Requested target engaged.
Oh yeah, smoke that thing. Good night. And let him eject.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Group target acknowledged. On my way.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Requested location. Tango down.
Destroyed.
Alright, one more setup link and then we're good.
Target acquired.
Coordinating air attack.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander.
Target
The
acquired.
relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Target destroyed.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, we'll leave the trebuchet here.
Requested location.
He can missile support us from range.
Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you can
come here. I just want to give you a hug. You can't get away. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, that was a bad hit. I missed. Damn. Like how I order her to destroy it and it immediately goes boom. Why is the Kintaro stuck over there? You know, since you're there,
Focusing your target.
Target acquired.
Moving on requested target.
I'm gonna go get me that that crate that's over there. Might as well, right?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Targeted. On the move.
It's way over there. How did I miss that before? Got the friendly mechs with me, of all things.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
I mean, it's unfortunate that the trebuchet lost both of its arms, but I mean, hey, it's still functional.
That target is unworthy to die by my hand. Requested target engaged.
Copy that.
Target acquired.
Attacking target.
Oh, they're landing more forces over there. This dandy, that is.
New target hunchback.
I've seen scarier hunchbacks.
Target acquired.
Copy your target.
Got your target.
Oh, its head is wide open. Goodbye.
Destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
Heavy rifle runs hot, but man, is it worth it. Wouldn't put it on a rifleman, though.
Expect a large attack very soon.
Moving on requested target.
Oh yeah, here comes more stuff. Dandy that is.
On the assigned target.
Tango assigned.
Got a whole lance coming, plus a bunch of other things.
Hostile mech down.
Well, that ensure that dies.
On the assigned target.
Target acquired.
Getting shelled by tanks here.
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
Shadowhawk.
Not too worried about it.
Mech has been dispatched.
Target acquired.
Moving on requested target.
That should be good enough for the invasion force. We'll relieve you once they've secured this location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1.
Easy peasy, boys.
We've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Target destroyed.
Can smell Pinky in the kitchen cooking something good. I consider all this stuff to effectively be victory laps. Very dangerous victory laps, but still, victory laps. Got a medium rifle out of that. Nice. Damn. What if I could? Oh well. High-grade medium laser is nice. Anything else we're kind of in need of? Not really. Alright, that's done. Now we go down here and do a couple ops, and that'll probably be the end of stream. Let's try and get this thing replaced. Hopefully not have the same thing happen again. This is still in really good condition. Relatively speaking. We have an infiltration op, which we'll see that most of our mechs get repaired. And then after that, I think it's another multi-mission. I think. Yeah, it is. Garrison duty, another beachhead, and then a defense. So 2 defenses and a beachhead. Okay, cool. And we have enough goodwill built up with Davian that this won't hurt our reputation with them too badly.
weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
We'll grab the raid fire starter and we'll get to it. We could probably do a nice paint scheme on it to make it a bit more stealthy. I think we'll hit it with probably fractal, I think it was. Perfect. Not too worried about the salvage shares on this one. We're just going to go in, get the objective, and get out. It'll be quick. Because the next one's going to take a little while.
Commander, I've dropped you right on the front line with hostile forces. Our client is requesting a meet at a small border checkpoint up ahead regarding our assignment here. Report to the marked position on your map. Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Commanders also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Indicates our enemy is severely undermanned. Hijack any unattended units you come across. On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the off-force battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor log each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Alright. Find and sensor lock 10 enemy mechs, hijack a power down, and then hopefully get all the supplies without raising an alarm. Visibility is gods be damned awful. I think we can jump across to that right there.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Damn. Not quite. I think we needed more forward momentum. I didn't get enough of a run up. Ooh.
New target Shadowhawk. Target
Shadowhawk.
acquired.
Javelin, Raven, Locust.
Jump jet fuel low. New target Locust.
Champion down there. That's 5 of 10. We're off to a good start. How much you want to bet the other 5 are going to be far to the north in that complex?
Jump jet fuel low.
Oh wait, there's one right there.
New target Raven.
I saw that.
Target acquired.
There we go. So now we're only missing 4. 3, 2. What was that about? Something went very kaboom over there. That was a loud explosion.
Traveler.
Oh, I did see something else that was over there. Untargeted, it looked like. We need to get back up on that ridge.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel empty.
Only missing 1 now. I could have sworn I saw 1 other. That other mech is around here somewhere. With them as bunched up as they are, there's no reason for it to be out on its own. I keep an eye on my readouts just in case. Nope. Didn't see anything. Guess we'll just have to keep an eye out.
We've completed our scans
Oh.
of targets located.
It is off on its own. Weird.
The client will be pleased. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Something else would bung there too.
Package acquired.
Target acquired.
Let's keep moving. We're nearly at the first objective. With all their mechs being very much out of range,
Target acquired.
I don't see any reason for us to worry too much about blowing up anyone that spots us.
We've got it. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Uh-oh.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised.
Let's smoke these guys too.
Target destroyed.
Might as well.
Target destroyed.
They're already having some severe maintenance issues. Whatever their techs aren't very good at their job because they're blowing up tanks left and right.
Target acquired.
We're just helping them out a bit.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target destroyed. Target
Data transfer complete.
It's turned into a stealth raid.
Mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
LRM-10 something. Didn't get to see what it was. Alright, let's grab this last crate, hijack that mech, and get out of here.
target acquired.
Scorpion tank guarding it.
Target destroyed.
Package secured.
Target
I
acquired.
bet you can't wait to try those out in the field.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just making mincemeat of any tank I come across.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I mean, after all, as long as there's no battle mechs around, don't have to worry too much about it.
Our client has an asset in position, ready to steal one of the Op-4's battle
Ooh,
mechs.
nice. We're stealing a Vindicator.
To provide support if we provide cover for them hacking the mech. They're starting the hack now. Cover them while they work. Stealing a battle mech is difficult at the best of times.
Cool. Got it. Now we get out of here quick and quiet. No alarms raised, we should be able to get out of here scot-free. Cool. Very stealthy. Had to take some stuff out, but hey, like I said before, no alarms raised. That's a good thing. Alright, capture and defend. Drop onto Geifer 4 and capture the target base and destroy any defending units. Protect the target base from further destruction until help arrives. Scrapyard, yuck. Alright, garrison duty. I'm thinking I'll take the field in a Shadowhawk. Bring the Centurion again. I'd like to field a Zeus, actually. No, we'll save that for the beachhead. Can afford to bring some heavier units, it looks like. I'll bring my 6R and we'll save the Centurion as well by bringing a quick draw. Actually, that quick draw could be useful in the beachhead. I think this rifleman has a lot of cooling on it. Yeah, too. That could probably be good. I think. We could bring a commando. Bring a commando and field 2 Warhammers. Like the sound of that. 3 Warhammers even. Probably. 1 over tonnage. Not amazing. I don't want to give the AI that. If they lose those Gauss rifles, well, that's expensive to try and replace. I'll take the overtonnage penalty. If we're lucky, that commando won't take too much damage. These missions will be the last ones of the stream, so after that we'll be raiding out. Not sure where, though.
We have to help the remaining Allied forces, Commander. They're on their last stand. Let's get to the forward operating base.
We might not even have the viewers for a raid. Might do a duck raid then. Thanks for the hydrate.
You've reached the target, Commander.
Alright. Just in time, too.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Commander, our long-range scanners show you barely beat the opposition here. It won't be long till they come at us with all they have. You better set up.
Setup isn't really what we're doing. We're probably just going to run in and intercept.
This area cleared of all
Intercept.
tanks.
Enemy make closing.
New target hunted.
Targeting updated.
Ooh.
Tango down.
There we go.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Tango down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, Igor has no idea the amount of missile walk he's going to run into right now. Goodbye.
Destroyed. New target Panther.
Lance target engaged. On your target. The enemy is taking damage. Keep moving.
Missile.
We have seismic alarms triggering at the outer perimeter of our community.
Hostile mech down.
Goodbye.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Ooh, Wolfhound. One of the new additions to the battlefield.
Engaging target.
Take that, Mercenaries.
Target acquired.
On it, Commander. Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Target acquired.
Focusing your target.
Stop those Igors.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Offline.
Worth it.
Target acquired.
Weapon systems are down. Ejecting. We're on it, Commander.
New pilot Shadowhawk.
Target order received.
Target acquired.
Target idea received. Moving in.
Got that one.
Solid track. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Just keep getting better at this.
Target acquired.
Firing on requested target.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Target
Cool.
destroyed.
I'm showing no
Easy
more limit on the
defense.
scope, Commander. Well done.
Kinona's got a little roughed up, but probably nothing she couldn't handle. Kintaro wreckage. Can't get that in the PPCs either. Oh well. Good enough. All right. Let's grab us one of those Zeuses, which I like using for these. This one has a lot of long-range firepower. Commando's still in pretty good shape. Probably afford to bring that. Thinking, want to take the overtonnage penalty or do I not? There we go. That's workable. Bet it's been slightly dinged up as a minor problem, but Hopefully not one that we can't contend with.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shot down. Our employers
Behold the Zeus.
stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defense.
Another assault mech with a reasonable amount of speed.
Targeted garrison. Defeat any forces you encounter and capture the installation.
Ooh, and this thing runs cool too. Hi there.
Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they're gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
I should eject.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so its LRMs are on the usual key that I have them on.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
But we don't really have long-range missile support here, outside of the 1 ton that I brought with me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
A little late for that, Rihanna.
Secure the perimeter.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
I think we're gonna have to deal with the garrison first and then take care of the radar dish. What's coming out? Nothing too terrible.
Target acquired.
In fact, that's fairly light defenses for what it's worth. I don't know why I'm getting as close as I need to be.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's behind me.
New target.
Oh, hi.
Target acquired.
Cool.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Most of the defenders have been dealt with. Anything else that shows up will smoke.
Target acquired.
Ah. There it is. Toasty.
Targets received. Engaging.
I have enough range that I can afford to start moving in this general direction and still help out from here.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. Stay close and keep the beds clear of hostiles. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
That's a lot of stuff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
It's They would hide it way up there. Can't quite hit it.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Target acquired.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Alright. With those dealt with, now we can deal with all the artillery that's been stacked up over here.
There's our public support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Target acquired.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Let's finish these guys off and get to the objective.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Objective complete, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright. We've linked up with the reinforcements, moving on main objective.
Target destroyed.
That's not one of ours.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
The cataphract seems to be stuck. Alright, cool.
Target blackjack.
Smash target.
Target
Moving on your target. Copy that.
Gotta put some distance between them and me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
First, weapon systems are down. Punching out.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye.
On my way.
You're faster than the rest of us. Get in there and capture that zone. Everyone else, let's get some defensive positions set up.
Copy. Moving to position.
On the move.
We've only got a few more rounds left in the LRMs.
In position.
After that, it's lasers and PPCs.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
I'm probably going to stand guard on this chunk of wreckage here. Seems like a good enough vantage point.
Relocated, Commander.
But said I haven't discovered any salvage.
Incoming battle mechs, a lot of them.
Armored vehicle spotted.
Target acquired. New target quick draw. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Visual on requested target. Firing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Send Swain as interference to stop light tanks and other things.
Tango down. Copy target.
That's done it. Conditions are clear for the invasion.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land.
That was a pretty light retaliation force. Kind of surprised at that one. All right, one more up for the night. There's gonna be another defense unit. I'm thinking for that we'll bring out the unerring eye. Lots of good salvage here. At least at the top. Rest of it's pretty run-of-the-mill. Might as well take what sells for the most, right? Gotta cash out. $2 million worth of salvage, not bad. Last one is a defense up, and we'll bring unerring eye for that. The commando is still in really good condition, so it will once again come with us. It only lost 10 armor. 10 the first time, and another 10 the second time. That's some value for mission time right there. This one's dinged up, but probably usable. I don't trust that. We'll probably bring a Shadowhawk instead. We have another Cataphract ready to go. Cool. Somewhat over tonnage, but again, not that I really care. We'll crush this one and call it a night. And probably end off the stream in a really good position. Financially speaking.
Enemy forces desperately want to neutralize this facility to disrupt industrial production throughout the region. We are defending these people's well-being here, Commander. So do your best to keep the facility in one piece.
As much of one piece as it's going to be.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
On the move.
Hatchetman, lovely.
On your target.
Visual on requested target. Firing.
I'm gonna keep the Shadowhawk back in reserve. There we go.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
For reasons like that.
Engaging target.
On it, Commander.
Alright, we'll send a little...
Emergency band protocol. Radio tower has been neutralized.
We'll send the commando off to take care of the missile carrier. The rest of us will take care of the Wolverine.
Perimeter has been breached. Hostiles on approach.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Beautiful.
Target acquired.
Tanking on new target.
Solid track. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target is
Lance attack confirmed.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you.
It might be the commando versus the Jenner with the way this is going. I'll send the Shadowhawk to help.
Your target.
target acquired.
Targeting updated.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, now it's kicking off.
Tower destroyed.
Target acquired.
Copy that, Commander. Firing.
Ooh, immediately opened up his core.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
That did that thing.
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Live target received.
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Target acquired.
Hmm. Aha. That's a tiny look torso hitbox.
Additional bogey is setting an intercept course on your position.
Live target. It's about to go critical.
Hey, Faye. How you doing?
New target.
Had a good day, I hope?
Tango eliminated.
Target
It
acquired.
happens, but check your fire.
Alright, as usual. Understandable.
New target quick drop.
Firing on requested target. Supply depot has been leveled.
Splash target.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Another mech kill for me.
Another quick draw coming around the bend.
On the move.
Extreme measures.
Target
But I'm not going for much longer.
More enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
I think that was it. That was the last mission of the night, because I actually got to go eat dinner and some other stuff. Extreme measures. I will say this though, Bay. I miscalculated with the armor on the Cyclops I told you about. It's actually higher than I thought it was. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. Bonus attributes indeed. It came out to 602. I think. Let's see, what did I calculate it as? $18 tons of armor. It has almost 19. So yeah, it wasn't, if only it was 609. Yeah, sadly this thing's max armored. It's not getting any higher than that. Unfortunately, it doesn't last very long in a fight in terms of ammunition. Its LRMs only has 2 tons of ammo and 3 tons of heavy rifle ammo, which, you know, 36 rounds is a lot, but also not really. I mean, given the damage it does, I can't really complain. But I mean, hey, it can reach out and touch something at 900 meters. Projectile velocity of frickin', as it currently stands, I think 1,650 meters. That can basically cross 1.6 kilometers in a second. Very, very scary gun. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. We've done a really good job with the mechanic punch. Oh hell, yeah, it can punch. Basically a cannon. Yeah, essentially. It even says in its description, single shell heavy cannon with very high upfront damage, lengthy reload cycle. So it's not an autocannon, just a straight cannon. It does what the AC-20 does at an extreme range. AC-20 only has a 400 meter per second projectile speed and max range of 270. Or basically the same damage. Higher rate of fire though. It also has the burst variant. The burst variant's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of the heavy rifle. It's basically a Gauss rifle, but, you know, not heat neutral at all. It runs very hot. But it's also lighter. I don't think you get much more in the way of ammo either. I think the Gauss rifle ammo is balancing reasons, essentially. A lot of it is, like, if you look into how Battletech plays the tabletop game, we're talking ranges like within a kilometer of most things. And so what you're looking at is an extremely high damage, effectively sniper, right? That in the tabletop game can one-shot max if you hit him in the head. And a lot of it is a case of like this can hit outside of 270 meters. But you have damage fall off and all that comes into play, and it's complicated. Nothing about BattleTech is even remotely realistic. I went through and looked at a bunch of Reddit threads that talked about, what the realistic ranges would be. You wouldn't be able to see your targets, among other things. And it just overall wouldn't be quote-unquote fun. Is bullet spread with a sniper rifle from the hip even remotely realistic? Not really. If someone's up in your face and they're barrel stuffing you, you should be able to hit them, but because RNG, among other things. These lasers have low ranges too. Max range of 465? Hell no. Realistic wars aren't fun, who would have thought? Exactly. Unless you're a mechanized like me, where, we actually enjoy that kind of thing. I've done enough of my share of fighting. I'm much more content to stay in my command center. May be cool, but it doesn't mean it's fun, necessarily. Even we mechanized don't really like war, per se, even though that's what we're built for. Oh yeah, not fun for those that are in it. If you're a bystander, though, probably could care a little bit less. Actually, here, I got an idea for you. I do have something I did want to do. Primarily because you brought it up, Mechwarrior, about the whole machine gun thing. Let me create a save here. Return to title. I want to show you how busted machine guns would be. Especially this one particular variant. So we'll do one more mission just because I wanted to get this shown off. It's actually kind of funny. God damn it. That's a terrible, terrible.
Will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Where is it? It's this thing. This thing is scary. And for some reason it has this machine gun ammo in the legs, which I cannot stand. Supposed to get rid of the jump jets. We'll knock that down to a large. Ammo in the head. Just terrible, terrible ammo placement with this one. This thing is a hilarious little monster. We'll give it a ton of ammo each for the machine guns. That should be more than enough. We'll max its armor. I guess maybe we could do another large pulse. Large pulse with cooling. Half a ton. What did I do? Where did all that space come from? Large pulse, that frees up. What the hell? I think I just encountered a bug. Okay, so at 45 tons, -2, -4 if that's a normal large. Get rid of that, that's 5. These are each half a ton. Right? Yeah. I'm confused as to how that happened. That was weird. These are each half a ton. No, math adds up. Oh, that was weird. I think I was over tonnage somehow. I hate that bug. I'm just gonna knock this down to a medium. Yeah, medium pulse is fine. God damn it. I need a boo, you stink SpongeBob sound effect for that. That only I can trigger. Or, I don't know, I'll make a chat available. I don't know. Yeah, I need the ability to boo a pun every so often. And then we'll just have a bunch of big defensive dummies around.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I mean, pretty much that. Bunch of boar's heads atlases for this. Where are my weapon groups? Perfect. Actually, no, not perfect. Machine guns in this game, if they had the normal realistic range, would be beyond broken. They have the highest DPS in the game, doing at tier 1 1.5 damage at a rate of 600 rounds per minute. This thing has 6 of them.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point. Our employer has
Once you strip the armor off a mech, if you've got 1 or 2 machine guns on yours, you can rip them to pieces very quickly. This thing has no issue ripping through armor after the fact. Charger, huh?
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Poor Charger.
New target, Charger. Target acquired.
You know what? I'll gut the Centurion first. Hate not having arm actuators, though. The only problem with this thing is it feels really, really sluggish, because you can't move your arms around. Goodbye.
Target acquired.
He finished it, but I set her up. Still much to echo, very well. Pretty much. Let's see, while we're waiting for
Shared target identified.
everything else to catch up, let's see. So, if it does 1.5 damage per shot, rate of 600 rounds per minute, which is 10 per second. Right. Gotta figure out the exact mathing here. 10 per second times 1.5 would be 50. No, wait. I hate trying to math while doing multiple things here. Yeah, 15. I was right. That's 15 DPS. Times 6 is 90. This thing will gut through 90 hit points in a second.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Took you long enough. That in itself is incredibly, incredibly scary. And if you could do that at long range, well, what would be the point of having any other type of weapon? It'd just be all machine guns. So, obviously for balancing reasons, and you know, the game actually being, you know, a game and not just a machine gun blast everything simulator, you could probably see why the range for it being effective is fairly low. Highest DPS in the game, but your trade-off is low range, among other things. I do want to get one of these things for my main campaign, though. I just don't know where to find them.
Scouts are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
This thing's broken. Full lance of them? Ugh. I don't even want to think about it. The best part is this thing generates no heat.
In the area. They look like they're heading your
Or at least, it's negligible. If I can hit my shots, there we go. She just ran that poor thing over. Hi, tank. Meet my machine guns. Yeah, sounds about right. That one lasted a lot longer than I thought it would, but then again, it is a partisan. Partisans are pretty tough. This poor thing won't last a second. Okay, it lasted 2.
position.
Just this one mech is such a disgusting build. And once unchained by modding, well, I've seen some pretty scary things come of that too. Can't reach him. Probably a terrible idea. Look at him backing up. He is scared of me.
Wait for it.
Cool. Alright, now I can call it a night. I need to go get dinner. But yeah, this thing, nasty. Very, 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 very scary.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
I think, if I remember correctly, machine guns in the tabletop aren't even really all that good. Unless they're, used against already opened up stuff. From what I recall, in the tabletop game, they don't do very much damage to armor. Machine guns and small lasers are both meant for infantry work, not mech-to-mech combat. But the Mechwarrior games completely sidestep that to make them actually usable. Because you don't face infantry in games like this. Which is dumb, I wish you could. I wish the game actually did have infantry things that would actually be, be a threat to these mechs. Look up Big Red 40K on YouTube and go through his video on infantry and battletech. It's actually quite involved. But yeah. We're calling it here tonight. It's late. I've already been streaming longer than I thought I was going to. I'm going to really quickly find a raid target. If we have that, yeah, we do. We have that prereq met. And if you haven't already, check out the video that I put out on my channel earlier. The, why can't Halo players be like DRGs? I think I made some pretty convincing, solid points on that one. Let's see. Fuck it, it's already late. I'm gonna do the duck raid. Actually, no, wait. June's on. We can do June. Space June's a favorite place for us to go. But yeah, what are DRG lobbies? Thursday, hopefully, assuming nothing gets in our way. I have viewer spawns more or less set up. It's on the whole voting system thing since I'm not affiliated on Twitch. That might change in the next month or two. We'll see. If not, voting viewer spawns. I've already got a ton of cool little things for you guys to mess me up with. Got Glyphid Assassins, ejection seats, and cold snaps and heat waves, and all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, keep an eye out for that, and until the next time, remember, keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Gaze out.